There we go. Let's talk about these stocks, and let's get you prepared for the day today. All right, one of the stocks I like, this SMCI, just broke out here. 938 was my entry here. We're going to post this here. Just be very careful. It moves incredibly fast here. SMCI, if it's not spray, it'd be worth a chant here at 938. Coming off some good earnings. SMCI, very high price stock and very volatile. AMD, you can see that white line there, 178.70. That's AMD. Long 178.70. Strategy for the day, take these breakouts over yesterday's close. Same thing here with Uber, 79.15 UBER on the upside breakout here. UBER long this morning at 79.15.15. There we go. There's the post. Twilio this morning under 63. That's the short, TWLO. TWLO short under 63. Okay. And then last but not least, Frog over 45. New stock, hadn't really traded it or heard about it before, but they're in the software business here. I was reading this morning over 45, and we'll see if that goes. Now, I also am watching, let's see, Coin this morning, and Coin will be the 170 play. I'll pull this into the fray here. Skinny it down, pull it back up. There we go. Okay, so we've got this coin trade 170 COIN. There we go. COIN long over 170. Perfect. So I'm watching also Shake Shack. If you're looking at Shack this morning, here's another great announcement and great trading stock, SHAK, long this morning over 92. It's right where we are. See if this stock can stick up for the day, and we'll watch that very closely. Okay, I'll have that on my other screen, trading with a 4-monitor layout each and every day. Excited to be trading today with everybody. Let's have an awesome day today. Couldn't be happier to be here. We've got Clifton, our Tradenet support manager, in the house. Aggie LaFleur, who you'll hear from later. And I don't see Meir here this morning. I think he was trying to get back. Not sure if he got in okay, as I haven't heard from him. So interesting. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll. How much longer do we have? 2 minutes before we take off here this morning. Again, watch the futures this morning. We're very, very flat to higher. But again, it's worth a check here this morning as we get into the day today. Yep, perfect. And we should be good to go today. All right, looking forward to trading today. Let's have an awesome day today. Remember, if you have any questions or concerns, just let me know. Always trying to better the room, always trying to make things better for all of you. And if you see something you don't like or see something that you like, let us know so we can take care of it for you. And we'll get you straightened out and ready to roll today. PLTR, yep, sitting on yesterday's close. It's another one, you know, that you can take your PLTR and watch it at the close, at the break here on the downside. So interesting. Just as they break upwards, they also break downwards. So be careful. All right, we're ready to go. Get your level 2s all set up here and ready to roll. I'm going to be watching AMD and SMCI right off the bat here, as well as Coin. So let's keep an eye on these. Hopefully we get a nice move here this morning along with the market so that we don't have to guess ourselves, second guess or anything like that. All right. And boom. Perfect. Okay, we are open for business. Let's have an awesome day, traders. Again, we should gap up just a little bit, wait for a pullback, and then maybe take this market long here. Watch Twilio to the downside as we get going. Yep, shack, just boom shakalaka, right? Big time move up. Yeah, no problem, Stephen. All right. Let's get these markets in gear here and let's make some cash this morning. ARM off to the races here this morning. Twillo looks good for that short that we were talking about before, TWLO. Okay, 64 on the Twillo announcement here, 64 short on TWLO. TWLO short under 64. $65 will be my stop loss and 63 target here if we get this trade. TWLO. Frog, everything is just exploding to the upside. Watch the coin trade here. Remember we said coin 170, COIN 170. You watch Twillo under 64. Short Twillo, TWLO, first trade of the day. You watch the coin trade now. 171 target, 171 target. Okay, watch coin looking great. 171 target on coin, COIN. And there we go. More than what we thought for on the coin trade. 171.30, 171.50, 60, 171.60. I am out of the trade. 171.60 on coin, out 3/4. Nice winning trade to start the day now. All right. Waiting for Twillo now, TWLO. Those of you that are in it, at 64 is the short here on Twillo, TWLO. Uber nice move forward. Couldn't get SNCI. No. Okay, come on, Twillo. You can do this. $63 target on TWLO. TWLO, $63 target. AMD pullback now. Interesting. Okay. I see AMD possibly in our future here now. Come on, TWLO. 63 target TWLO. Shorting at 64. Got about 60 cents to go to cover here on TWLO. AMD, nice pullback here. Same thing with ARM, ARM. We're 1 for 1 so far. Let's see where we go here. TWLO, $63 target. $0.40 to go, TWLO. AMD crushing that downside. SMCI as well. Yeah, Uber looks great here to take as a long. Let's get out of this Twilio trade first here. 13 cents to go, TWLO. Yep, 63 target even. You could probably add even at 63 if you wanted to. And we got it here. 62.96 covering off here, buying into the strength of the move on TWLO, and that's how you do it this morning. 2 for 2, big time trades here. If you took the right number of shares, you are off to the races here and looking great here this morning. Okay, next trade is going to be coin at 68. Long coin 68, may not have time to push it here, but coin long 68. 168, sorry. And target on that's going to be 170, and stop loss is 2 points down as well on coin, COIN. $170 is going to be my target. $171 or 170, sorry, on coin, COIN. $170 target. $170 target. Here we go. Yeah, just 100 shares left, TWLO. Come on, coin. Yeah, Uber's starting to look good too. Wow, look at ARM. Okay, traders, ARM. I'm going to come into the ARM trade here. I'm going to replace Frog with ARM. And we're going to go 128 here. 128 long ARM. $170 on coin. We just spiked up there. Give it a couple minutes here. And there we go. All right, coming out right here, 170.40. I am out of coin, COIN, out coin. That is a absolute killer trade. 2 points higher now on coin. And we are 3-0. 3 winners, 0 losers this morning. And we are taking off just beautifully here in this plane that we've established here this morning. Selling into that strength of the move on coin. And perhaps we get a little bit more here as we go forward. Okay, if you're in the ARM trade, here we go. ARM target 130, 130 on ARM. Okay, coin selling off another 100 shares here into the move, into the strength of the move higher. Come on, ARM. Let's go 4-0. Look at this. Come on, ARM. Come on, ARM. Right at where our entry is here on ARM. Okay, out all shares TWLO. Out all shares TWLO. Done with coin as well. The only thing I have right now is ARM, ARM. Going for the 4th profitable trade in a row. And the 9th profitable day in a row. Come on, ARM. I know you spiked up there. Let's get a continued move now. Shaq looking good. Cisco surprising me as well. Uber, Kieran. Yeah, Uber. I like it at that 179.15. I'm going to take this with you here if it comes back up there. I mentioned it in the pre-market. So let's go long Uber here. This will be the 5th trade of the morning, and the Uber trade will be over that 15, 79.15. Okay, I'm long the stock, Uber. Should be a good trade for us here, UBER. We'll sell into the strength of the move. 79.50, a break over 79.50 is where we're going to come out. Well, we had a nice spike on Uber. Low of the day that we'll call it 78.50 will be my stop. Come on, Uber. Don't disappoint us. Arm right at our entry. Come on, Arm. Come on, Arm. 129 to start, 129.50 target, ARM. Come on, arm, looking great right now. We're going to take that 130 here on ARM and come out of the trade. This has been an awesome trade. About 22 cents to go now. Let's watch it here. 11 cents to go. 6 cents to go. Selling into the strength of the move. 130.06. We are out of the trade. Huge trade now on ARM. That is beautiful now. Beautiful trading now. Yep. 5 winners, 0 losers. 5 winners, 0 losers now on the day. Love it. Now, let's get Uber to go. And if we can get Uber to go, we are set for the day. SMCI perhaps on a pullback. We'll visit this if it gets down towards that 920 area. Right now, concentrate on Uber. Traders, I will be right back. Just give me one moment here. talking. I've been talking. Sorry about that. 128 target on ARM. Yep. Uber looking good now. I'm adding, I had mentioned I'm going to add at the 179.15 here again. I'm going to go full share size on Uber after this move higher. We're going to continue on with ARM. Okay, this ARM trade is fantastic here. We're going to take it off right here at 128 on the ARM trade. And again, selling into the strength of the move on ARM. Okay, 6th trade of the day. We are all green, all trades green, and Uber looking great. Full share size now on Uber, and we are off to the races here. 79.40 target on Uber. ARM trade out here just above 128. And we are good to go here this morning. Man, we are crushing it. I am crushing it. Hopefully you guys and ladies are doing the same thing. All of you that are on YouTube this morning, try to let us know how you're doing today here. We'll take a small poll this morning. I am very green this morning. Hopefully you are too, following along with us, and good to go this morning. 6 green trades in a row. And we are looking, boy, almost, man, Clifton, what? Almost 80% of our traders, 80% of our traders are profitable this morning, and that is fantastic. Really, really good this morning here. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Good job, DBG. Doesn't matter how you make it as long as you make it, right? There's our 80%, Clifton, if you want to snag that. Yeah, a little bit late now. Anyway, okay, perfect way to start the day now today. We're going to continue on. Now, in typically, if I'm not leading the room by any means, I am out of here. My day is done for it. So again, that's something where you have to really just assess, where you want to go and what you want to do, and at the same time, make sure that you are using your time wisely. If you're going to be off to the there we go. If you're going to be off and doing something else, go out and do something that improves your improves your well-being. Whether it's adding real estate to the portfolio, doing something different with your life, giving back, whatever it may be. So make sure that you're doing all that you can when you do your extracurricular activities. But when you have all the time in the world now after trading, this is the type of day where you could be long and gone and be done for the day. So Okay, ARM, we're going to get more than what we bargained for on the ARM trade here. I'm coming out of another 200 shares here on ARM. And Uber is just giving me a fit here. Come on, Uber. All we need is Uber to take care of everything now. We get Uber and we are set to roll here. Yeah, so Uber gets to that line. You can just see it here, right? Uber gets to that line, yesterday's close, and all of a sudden it just pauses, stalls. Yep. Out of everything, the only thing I have right now is Uber, Uber, just Uber. Just waiting and watching. And Uber's straight back down. Uber's going to put up a fight for us here. What would a day be like without a stock that does that, right? Yep. AMD looking great now. SMCI, nice. Just sitting now on the Uber trade. No other trades that I have that I'm looking at taking right now. Shake Shack looking very good to the upside. The market right now, good question. The market right now, as we're sitting here, and as we came out of the gate green, we're still up a little bit. The NASDAQ is the only one that's down. NASDAQ's down almost 8 points. S&P up 15, and the Dow's up 233.72. Big day for the Dow stocks here this morning. Yeah, Uber's hanging in there. Again, it's a full share size trade for me. I mean, TWLO beneath the VWAP line still. SMCI at the top range. Maybe coin 170. We'll see how this one works here. SMCI breakout at the top. Come on, Uber. Yeah, I mean, we've seen Uber do this before. I mean, it pulls right back down, then moves right back up. Yeah, we'll see. ARM's still green for the day so far. Maybe coin. I think coin 170, that'll be over the VWAP here if this market continues to get going here. 168 stop and 172 target. Yep, nothing to report now, just simply waiting for a trade. Ruben, take care of yourself. Still not moving here. That SMCI trade all up for the day. Very nice. ARM no trade. Let's take a look at ENPH. Sure. Yeah, 135. Sure. Yep, looks good. Got very little volume though. Yeah, ENPH. I'm gonna put coin where Uber is. Let's go ENPH 135. I'll post it here. I like the trade. It's going to be slow because we got no water or no volume here. Yep. Target on ENPH would be right at the VWAP line, which would be right in here. 136. Just call it 136. Yep. Coin heading down now. ENPH just very slow. Yeah, I mean, I've had a huge day today, but now we're just sitting here. Watch ENPH for the entry.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning. Good afternoon. How are you?
Well, another good trading day and plenty of action, earnings, Tesla, Nvidia, ARM, AMD, Google. Actually, my focus was on Google today, which the stock started very weak, dropped in the early session and then reversed sharply. I'm still looking for a short there. That's my, in case we continue lower. I mean, the market is our problem. Other than that, we are really fine. The range today is a dollar plus, which is our problem. Other than that, plenty of action here. Thanks to earnings, thanks to the leading stocks. Guys, I'm watching Nvidia at 7:35. I've seen it posted here in the room at 7:30. Don't remember who posted it. Great trade. And now it's going to be riskier at 7:35, but it's now showing, I think, more strength. It's not a, not a great day for Nvidia. Still down, not a lot, but down. We had also a couple of great movers like Place, Frog. Place, guys, if you remember, 2 or 3 days ago it was $9. Now it was nearly 37. So again, weird stuff is going on. I don't know what's the speculation there in place, but weird stuff is going on. Anyway, I'm lucky not to be short on a swing trade because at one point it looked like this stock may go to zero. And just watch the daily chart. You haven't seen anything like that since AMC or GameStop, I think. Maybe it is the next GameStop. I don't know.
We had an incredible morning, Michael. Six winning trades in a row here, and we're just kind of waiting on the Uber trade to kind of go forward now. Sitting down at the bottom, but other than that, ENPH on the ENPH trade, we're long right now, and hopefully it'll be a good trade. It's going to be slow to start.
If you guys remember yesterday what happened in Uber in the late session, I was on Uber basically all day. Who could have believed the leg up almost $1.50 in the last 30 minutes? That was insane. I wish I was still in that trade, but I left with a minimal winner, and I thought it's a great trade. And eventually, after I saw it, it was embarrassing to watch. Yeah, Uber is at all-time highs, I think, right
Yeah,
now.
looking great on Uber. Hopefully we get this thing to go though.
Let's see if this 193 in Tesla is support. Tesla is up more than 2%, so way stronger than the Qs, which are flat. Actually, in refreshing news. Not a lot of Nasdaq stocks are really doing well, other than Tesla. We have Meta positive. The energy sector is the best performing sector today, up 1.7%, maybe on the tensions in the Middle East. Again, oil prices, obviously. The market continues to be as it's, lately, market lately is not trading great ranges in the morning session. I don't know why, but this is how it trades. So it's still within the range of the lows and top of the day 500.6. So $1 plus, that's zero in terms of potential for the S&P. Okay, guys, let's cancel the 735 idea. In NVIDIA, it's moving lower, so maybe we can repeat the trade that was posted earlier at 730. Let's see how it's going to react. AMD also at the lows of the day. So again, maybe another wave of profit taking in semiconductors. Remember, guys, that so far any move lower in semis triggered longs. Even.
Come on.
Wow,
Yeah,
AMD.
EMPH spiked for us. We'll see what happens here.
Brutal die for AMD. Again, it's if you watch the daily chart, it's a minor, unimportant pullback. If we look at the intraday, 180, the highs of the day, now down nearly $4.50. There's another weak stock today to watch is Fastly, FSLY. The VWAP is at 17. It's now trading lower and it didn't touch the VWAP, but it should be shorted on any leg up, hopefully to the 1690 or 17 level. Right now it looks like it can continue lower, but I don't have like a great entry point for it right now. Down 28%. I mean,
Traders, I will be right back. Michael, just give me a
sure. 175 target in AMD. No, it's not a far-fetched target in AMD. Definitely a good pickup from the VWAP down, or basically from 177. Apple also very weak. Tesla is saving today the Nasdaq leadership up nearly 3%. Is now at support, but with the market trending lower, I'm not fond of longs right now. Let me post my charts, guys. It's going to be Tesla, Google, AMD, Apple. And you know, there are plenty of other momentum movers. One of them is Twillo, TWLO. TWLO, a good mover today. Sorry, a terrible mover. But down 14%. Let me. Actually, I missed right now. I missed potential short trade in TWLO, Willow. Let's see if we can, you know, recuperate and short maybe a move higher. Again, plenty of good movers. Looks like there's going to be a breakout under 1650 in FSLY. Guys, watch this breakout. It's a low risk breakout, but you know, a very weak stock. Let's see what will happen at the low 1650. I mean, the entry obviously should have been 1680. We're missing a couple of good trades. There's going to be a lot of buyers at 1650, lows of the day in FASB. Again, a late or a very late entry. You know what? I'm not going to short it at 1650. I will wait the way it should be, meaning above 1680, maybe the VWAP level, and see what happens there. If it gets there, obviously. No longs, guys, at this point in the market. Leaders were trending lower. We broke under the low, touched the lows of the day at this point, 490. Let's call it 499, give or take a couple of cents. And again, the numbers, SPY still positive, Q's negative. Nothing spectacular though. On the long side, guys, my only long, if any, at this point seems to be Tesla, but even Tesla now is trading under the VWAP. Again, the trend in the market pretty much a replica of what we've seen lately, not a lot of trend. Obviously now we're moving lower, but again, very early on the day. Oh my God. I wanted to talk about FORG, Frog, which is very good mover today. Guys, take a look at that 47 long reversal. I was looking at it and then decided to look somewhere else. Obviously forgot about this trade. Anyway, worth watching. FORG up a lot today. How much is it up? Only 27%. Don't get greedy, David. Don't need to get to 175 exactly. I don't know where was your entry, but lock profits and again, I don't expect us to move much. We don't have any. I think we have a speech from one of the Fed members after 1 p.m., but I don't expect us to move much today. Now, I'm really, really sorry for not buying FORG. Now, it easily covered the risk, which was, it's a bit spready, but the risk was on that trade like 30 cents. Uber, today, Uber, after yesterday's blockbuster day, today it makes sense that it's not going to move much. I mean, I was looking also at the beginning of the day for a continuation in Uber. Basically, it moved up in the first minutes. Now it's under the VWAP. Again, I don't see anything cooking. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, it's worth watching, but right now, maybe 79 is the place to. I don't know where Scott posted it at one point. Just don't see where he posted it. I would go at, if at all, the VWAP is under 79, so over 79. And again, the volume is good, but nothing compared to the amazing move yesterday. So now a bar from the lows inside the range. Again, nothing, nothing anything that goes outside of the range will surprise me. Apple at the lows, Google looking weak, but I don't see a great entry point. AMD the same. Tesla is our potential long play, if any. Let me check out long trades based also on the top two as on the gainers losers list. Shake Shack up nearly 20%, but a very, very choppy session, and also very spready. I don't see any trade there. Let's check out good volume stock. Can find one. Very easy to figure out trade right now with the market so slow and choppy. Wow, frog up 50 cents and losing the 50 cents in a minute. The target in Uber, let's, the target in Uber, I would say 30 to 50 cents. Again, why only 30 to 50 cents? Because it's not, trading an amazing day or anything like that. But nice break over. Okay. I would say Uber at the target here, 79.30 partial. Keep in mind, it's up almost $1 from the reversal. Very nice trade, Kirin. Hope you are taking advantage of that. 40 cents. That's above the expectations in Uber. Okay, definitely 49.40. Sorry, 79.40 partial on the pullback. If it moves over the 50, then it's going to be 79.50. Can move over the 50. The strength yesterday into the close was unbelievable. I think this is, without any market support or anything like that. Very, very, very nice. So 40 cents, 35 to 40 cents on this move, Kirin, very, very, very nice. You know what? It can even break the 50s the way it's trading. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Beautiful trade in Uber. I wish we can get more of these, guys. I'm looking at the trade, which is also interesting, guys. Take a look at CART over 26. The problem with CART is it's down 5%. So we're buying weakness here in CART. Anyway, worth the risk to the VWAP, which is 15 cents, guys. CART over 26. There's a huge seller there. So over 26, and we'll take a 15-cent stop loss in CART. Not a lot of sellers left. Fake breakout. I'll have the stop loss under the VWAP, which is 2584. 2584 in CART. Very disappointing. The setup was great, volume very good. Total lack of continuation though in CART. No, maybe now the second move. Well, doesn't look that great, but still. Anyway, moving my eyes away from this one, we have a 15-cent stop loss, a 20 to 40 cent target. I don't see it, moving, but whatever. Let's throw out Google is boring and bring in Uber. Uber, amazing reversal play, and that's a 79 trade, killing it. Hold on cart until tomorrow. Why? I don't know. I see zero reason to hold up to a loser. Yesterday it was a loser as well, but it reversed amazingly um, from the lows yesterday. Now this trade at 26 is a typical winning trade for cart. It's just still in the trade, down like 10 cents, but the reaction miserable. No, I didn't. I just bought it because of the technical pattern, not because it's strong on the daily chart. It's actually very weak on the daily chart. Guys, if you see anything that's worth trading, we are basically back into the range, but still under the VWAP. Obviously, we need another Uber trade. Guys, let's take a look at APP. APP. Over 57.50. Ooh. CART still alive? But very disappointing, not a good trade. Nvidia, that's 732 or 732. I mean, it's still obviously a long, I mean, any pullback in this stock is a long. Maybe 732. Let's watch it again. Not a great day for Nvidia, obviously. And not a great day for the market right now. It's barely moving. Okay. Be careful with any trades right now, guys. We don't have a clear market direction. We moved up closer to the VWAP. And the closer we get to the VWAP, the chances are that we reverse lower very slow. Okay. I will be out in 1 or 2 cents from that CART disappointment. So far, it's holding up to that 85 level. $25.85, I mean. Where is our next side? Other than NVIDIA, maybe, guys, 732, the risk, at least $2. My problem with NVIDIA that it's not having, a great trading day. Semiconductors, NASDAQ, not that great. The risk reward also not like something amazing. Okay. Okay, we're moving slowly up again, very slowly. Looking at all my charts, Uber by far the best play. No question about that. Thank you, Kiri, for that. David, you should have posted Tesla at 194. I think I would have said it looks like a good trade. It's a good trade. Maybe there were better entries, but there's always a better entry on any trade. Let's take a look at Boeing. Again, a reversal from the lows, I'm guessing. 204, 204 was, of course, great. 204.50, doable. I mean, there's good risk reward, but I don't think you're buying strength, obviously, in Boeing. And again, we are buying some strength now in the market. Again, I'm not. I'm already out of the CART trade with a loss. The hell with it. Okay, APP guys, let me take a look if I can buy it at 57.50. I can, but I won't. I don't think it's now in retrospect a good entry. Coming up from 56 through 50 through the VWAP and now 57.50. The risk is only 50 cents, but I don't see a good risk reward here. Love ugly charts, really? Then Boeing is the stock for you. It's really hideous, It doesn't look as nice as Tesla or AMD, or I don't like it at all. Yeah, I guess something's going on with energy stocks because the XLE is up, what, nearly 2%. You know what? Let's take a look at ExxonMobil. Oxy is at the highs of the day. I'm guessing ExxonMobil the same, yeah. If you look at the daily chart, guys, you'll see that um, ExxonMobil also had a beautiful move. But I don't see an entry in ExxonMobil. Maybe later over 103, maybe. Very nice. The only place for trades for me in energy is ExxonMobil. I think it's a better mover than Oxy, but again, it's your preference. I don't want to say 100% of the time, but most of the time, these stocks will work together. New trades, guys, nothing spectacular. Tesla is back at the entry. Again, this very narrow range session is behind the lack of opportunities that you probably see right now. Frog now pulling back. I totally forgot about CART already. And the AMD no trade or no trade that I see. Apple, nothing. Tesla, those who bought at 194, I would use no more than 30 to 40 cents. Doesn't look good. I know the target should be 195, but the market is moving up. I don't see any reaction in Tesla. The only place where we see upside is Uber. You know what? Let's take a look, guys, at talking about Uber. Let's take a look at Lyft, LYFT. Also at the highs of the day. And looking for a breakout over 1840. That's the only trade that I see at least right now in Lyft. Uber ad over 80? That's an aggressive one. I have to say, well, I have to say yes. Looks great. I think it traded yesterday over 80. I think. Well, guys, I can't believe that APP is such a loser. Testing 5750 and down and yeah, Apple had a couple of great days following the launch of the um, iVision or whatever. I don't remember the name of that product. And now it's such a high-end product. I doubt that there's going to be a lot of again. The chart says the hype in that product is over. What is selling? Okay, maybe that's the reason. I could care less. I'm just looking at the chart. It had a beautiful breakdown under 183, but that was, a long, long time ago. The market now slowly pulling back again, still within this awful range. Nvidia totally failed at 732. I'm glad that I did not post or take to the trade. It didn't feel right now to trade or today to trade Nvidia. Okay, I have nothing other than maybe that Uber trade. Red bar. So guys, step away from buying. Apple, you know what? In retrospect, guys, Apple should have been shorted or could have been shorted at 182. The risk was only 20 cents. Lift also at the highs of the day. LYFT, I mean. The market keeps delivering un, unclear moves up and down, telling us to stay away. That's I think that's the concept here. I don't think anything is easy today or at least at this point to the upside. I mean, the market is terrible. The range is terrible. The trend is a problem. But we got used to it. You know, that's how we traded the land session almost every week. Sorry, all this week. But if you remember yesterday, 2 p.m., even at 3 p.m., the market was a different market. So I don't know what's going on with these stupid algos not spreading out their orders around their trading day, but they're just not doing us any favors. Wow, Nvidia nothing. AMD maybe a short play. It's unbelievable. The only trade is the one that Kirin posted. The only good mover in this market, Kirin, was your um, Uber trade and Lyft. But Lyft is $18 stock. Not something that I would say wow about. This market is still holding mid-range, running over up and down over the VWAP. And again, why is it happening? Because on days when the range is so narrow, the VWAP is not a factor. Doesn't have there's enough room for the VWAP to develop any personality, let's call it. Beautiful breakout in Uber. Let's see if it can deliver 25, 30 cents for us. If it can, that's going to be great. Risk on Uber, 20 cents. Those who added, move the stop loss to under 79.80. It's a perfect technical entry. You can take the partial at under 80 also. I mean, this trade can go to, I don't know, 850, given the right timing. You know, yesterday it was, yesterday obviously it was the right timing. For example, the right timing into Tesla. Basically, the right stock, actually the only, other than Uber, the only Nasdaq leader that's doing anything today. So why is it moving now and not before? Who knows? I mean, okay. What a move actually in Tesla. Without any market support, might I say. First target in Uber, hopefully 80, 20 to 40. Being that the risk is 20 cents, 1-to-1 is 20 cents, but again, which is nothing for Uber. But you know, keep in mind, the stock looked extended to me at 79.50. It's now over 80. Still, I think it's a good trade. Wow, what a disappointment in Nvidia. Ew. If you look, guys, at the breakout in Lyft, if you look at the breakout in Lyft, also delivered the 25, almost nearly 30 cents. What do you mean overhead supply? In Uber, I don't know what you mean, Kirin, with regard to that statement, overhead supply. The reason why Uber is doing very well lately is, first of all, earnings. Then it was added to the S&P 500. I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. Not only that, it was added to other leading ETFs. And those ETFs are buying. I mean, they don't have any problem, buying. Um, and again, yeah, partially in Uber, guys, 80-25. Those who bought the 80, those who are in the trade are obviously have nothing to worry about. So that 79 entry is now $1.40, nearly $1.50 in the money. With regard to FSLY, I think it's very extended to short at the lows here at 1650. Again, may continue lower. Most likely, I think the buyers will come in. I think. Two stocks are making up for the rest of this market. Nothing is moving, I think, other than Uber and Tesla. And we're actually watching both, which is a good thing. I think, or some of us at least traded both, or at least one. I didn't trade Tesla. Wow. Okay, guys, that's the target in Uber. I mean, can it deliver more? Maybe, but that's now hyperextended at 80-50. Now it's going ballistic. Uber. It's not trading like ARM, but uh, it's only up 1%, 1.5%. Uber. I'm glad I didn't deal with APP. Horrible. Okay, basically we started now the lunch session. Uber and Lyft are at the highs of the day, and I guess the money is flowing into, I don't know, drive sharing companies. Maybe there are some more, but yeah, I'm looking at Shack, but it's very spready. I mean, I didn't see any reason to trade it because of the spreads. Now it broke over the highs and delivered a great move. Yeah, that's fine. But again, 30-cent spreads, not my cup of tea. Why would I trade it if I have a 1 cent spread Uber? David, why are you buying Boeing when you have a winner like Uber? Way easier to trade, no slippage, no spreads, amazing trend, blah, blah, blah. Uh, Again, you cannot beat Boeing in terms of market movement, but it's not an easy trade. Uber is an easy trade. You can get in and out with the 1 cent spread, works great around at round numbers. Wow. Like skydiving. We need to step out of this super narrow range session. We have $1.50, maybe a little more than $1.50, which is nothing. So many stocks reported earning today. Let me take a look, guys, at some. Cisco, for example. We didn't have the time even to look at Cisco once. Maybe for a good reason. Well, Tesla delivered the target. I mean, 194 to 195 pullback now at the highs of the day. I think this is, alongside Uber, the best trade during this run session so far. Yoni, do you see any small caps that we can trade? Anything interesting? What a loser that CART was. Very, very disappointed. We had John Deere on earnings today. $400 stock, very spready, down 5. NNOX. I think there were news in NNOX, and at one point it was a huge mover in the pre-market. Now it looks like it is likely to drop. If anybody can short it, I suggest short 940 or 945, risking 10 cents. On my platform, I cannot short it because it's not shortable. Still up 50%. Wow, what a huge, huge sell-off bar in NNOX. Traded as high as 12, 1260 at one point, 1270 actually. AMD totally reversed now from the lows, or showing a near double, well, not a clear double bottom, but clear support at 175.5. Also, Apple turned around. I'm going to watch, guys, ExxonMobil as well. The stock is at the highs of the day, but it needs a pullback, but the sector is the strongest one today. XOM on a pullback. Again, if it's going to pull back. Uber looks like it's running out of steam, but still delivering new highs. Uber is, on guys, anybody believe that stock is going to start at 79 and in this market end at 81? I think nobody was thinking about 50 cents. I wasn't thinking. Obviously, you don't need to think. You just think less, look at the charts more. Fresh new highs at nearly at 81 now. Market getting closer to the highs of the day, which is 550, clear resistance. Guys, do you see any interesting trades? Long, shorts, anything that's not Uber or Tesla, which are at the highs of the day. Good show on that 194 long Tesla. Again, I don't know what was your entry, David. If it was 194, 195, and you exited at 195, still a great trade. I mean, you're not supposed to sometimes it's a matter of luck, and sometimes a 1 cent pullback can throw you out. But this is the right stock. In retrospect, it moved against you maybe 10 cents, which is nothing for Tesla. So maybe it waited there like 20 minutes, but what can you do? Okay, no new trades for me, or I don't see new trades right now. We need pullbacks in Uber, in Lyft, in Tesla. Those are the main, I think, the main places to look for trades. Guys, did you see them reverse? I'm glad that they didn't reach my short entry, which was 945 to 940. But again, the trend is lower all day. Why is this move now up 50 cents? I don't know. Again, who am I to argue? Non-stop Uber now breaking 81. Keep in mind, it's up only 2%. It's not up like 30%. Can it move up another 1%? 1% in Uber is 80 cents. Yesterday I left on the table in Uber a lot, and today a lot, a lot. Netflix, let's take a look, and FLX. Netflix 588. Are you thinking about 587.75? Yeah, technically it looks good if you can deal with these low volume spready stock up 1.3 at the highs of the day. Sorry, at the highs of the year, I think also. I hate to trade it because of the spreads and everything, but technically it look, I would say, look good over 588. Highs of the day 592. Too spready for me though. We don't have anything to trade other than Uber and Tesla. How is it possible? I have potentially short trade in ALNY, but this is the reason why I'm not posting it. Very spready. Guys, if you see anything interesting, now out of nowhere, Nvidia caught a bid over the VWAP in front of my face. I just didn't see the entry or anything like that. Market doing well at the highs of the day. We'll hit probably some resistance here, no question about that. Let me check out, guys, if there are some news that we can expect them in the background, anything. Okay. MSFT, you know what? Today it is off my watch list, Microsoft. Tesla, Nvidia, Uber, AMD. Let's take a look at MSFT. Down 1%. Again, up nicely from the lows. Now at the VWAP, basically at a reversal level, MSFT. This is actually a stock that may continue higher if we break over the highs. I don't see anything special, let's put it this way. So we are at 12:30, not even in the middle of the lunch session, and we're not trading an exciting session. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, those who had a good day, no need to be aggressive. Those are looking to be aggressive right now. Just don't do it. Don't be aggressive. This is not a good trading environment. Unless if you are long Uber, Lyft, Tesla. This is, this is the S&P 500 today. 3 stocks. All my other long trade idea would have failed. I'm glad I did not follow up on them. APP, horrible. The other one, Frog, traded like a frog. They spread it in and horrible. Yeah, that's a good thing to remind you guys. There's a Fed member speaking later. Maybe he can move the market, or will move the market. Well, I don't want to say that I'm surprised that Tesla is moving, but I'm surprised that it's moving, breaking the highs in this zero momentum environment. This is not a place where you would look for trading. in Tesla. Also, ExxonMobil at the highs of the day. Wow. Non-stop lift as well. And that entry at 1840, now almost a dollar in the money. Guys, a stock that we don't follow up normally, but very strong today, Crocs. I agree that the chart is a bit ugly. You know what? It is ugly. Let's move on. SPY holding above 500 and under 550. Okay, now finally a pullback in ExxonMobil. Let's see if it can drop under 102.80. Maybe we can buy it. The the reversal play started at 102.50, then 102.60. Now it's at 103.10. So a bit extended, I would say. I agree that this is boring, but we're holding up to this bull flag at the highs at this point. Looks like we're moving higher. Or the chart is pointing higher lows on the 5-minute S&P. Basically, since we reached the lows of the day more than an hour and a half ago. Okay, we'll see what happens. Again, don't expect anything aggressive. Guys, another stock that will be interesting to watch later. I would watch place over 24. It is after a huge pullback. PLC, a bit spready, but can be a good mover. AMD back at the VWAP. And again, a great reversal from the lows. I don't know how many people were watching it or traded it. FSLY is likely to break now the 1650 level. It just amazingly extended. Watch the SPY, guys. We are at the highs. Uber at the highs. Tesla near the highs. I think my biggest miss was LYFT. Looks like FSLY is indeed going to zero. Yoni, if you took that trade short, good for you. I thought it was a bit extended. It still has, I guess, wrong. Too bad I did not short it. Netflix a winner, Mark? Good for you. I'm not in the business of trading Netflix. To me, it's one of the toughest trades in the market. I have easier trades on my radar. Guys, if you see any trades, again, we are at the highs, slightly pulling back. I still think longs are the place to be. Again, depends on where and when and which stock, obviously. So I'm looking for another 10-cent pullback in ExxonMobil, and maybe we'll trade it over 208, sorry, 102.80. This is weird. Yeah, AMD from the V-up down worked so far with the market also slightly pulling back. So we now that, you know what, now that I'm picking up exactly a double top at the highs of the day. Nice. If you look, guys, at the S&P, 500.6, almost to the cent. Almost to the cent. It doesn't happen very often where you see such an accurate pinpoint um, pinpoint double top. All I can say, I wish I was in FSLY short. Now definitely reaching the target. 20 plus cents, risking 10. Nice. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. Nothing is moving. What fucking sound is that? Guys, if you see anything interesting, please post it. It's a boring session. Bull flag in Uber at the highs. I don't know. I don't have any new trades, really. It's embarrassing to watch. ExxonMobil, guys, these are potential entry 102.80. It's barely moving. unbelievably slow. Okay. Couple of cents lower and I will buy ExxonMobil and take a 20-cent risk on that trade. SPY not doing anything rather than, going to a small pullback. Yeah, FSLY was, now it looks, I think, very extended. The last entry or reasonable entry was 1650, the breakdown of the morning session trade. Tesla is doing very well. NVIDIA is still a trade. Remember we talked about that 735 trade 2 hours ago, but that's all I see right now. I mean, not a good mover today. And, I think it's still negative. Guys, if you see anything, guys, watch UDMI under 1095. Target lows of the day, that's 1070. UDMI down 20%. A bit weird, the price action in this stock. But it's a small cap worth this, I would say, 10-cent risk to try and get more, like I would say 20, maybe more. Maybe we break the lows of the day under 1095, risk 10 cents. those who have issues with short trades, you may not get filled because it's down 20%. $10.95 in UDMI, like a small cap lunch trade. Okay, in the trade, in UDMI, stop loss 1204. Sorry, 1104. Target lows of the day, which is 1075. Okay. I just wanted to post it in the room. As soon as I started writing down the name, it triggered. Why are we not doing anything? Now we're pulling back slightly into the range. Sorry. I want to say we're not doing anything, but there is one stock that's still moving up. Okay, guys. I'm buying ExxonMobil here at 102.82, and I'm taking a 12-cent stop loss. 102.82 exactly right here, right now, and I will take a 12-cent stop loss and look for 20, maybe 30 if lucky on this trade. 30 cents. I mean, trying to get this pullback going. Obviously, the VWAP is not in play here. But risking 10 cents or 12 cents on a $100 stock is, on paper is a good deal. And of course, the trend in ExxonMobil is clearly up. So 102.70 the stop loss. Horrible volatility. I mean, the market is, uptrending, but we don't have, volatility or good volatility. Guys, did you see talking about volatility, did you see NNOX? It's like it is on steroids. Wow. Shit. Back almost at the highs, so the double top is in danger of being broken right here, right now. That should help ExxonMobil. I don't think necessarily it would have anything to do with UDMI. So two stocks are working, Tesla and Uber. Those who are in those trades are good for you. Those who are looking for new trades, not so good for you. Yeah, pen is extended, and I at one point shorted it in the morning session very early and lost money on it. Now that you mention it, horrible, because it went down at one point, I think $1. Wow. Where are investors putting their money other than in Tesla and Uber today? That's the only place where money is flowing into. I have two open positions, none of which is doing anything. ExxonMobil up 4 cents. The other one, UDMI at the entry. Okay, we are done with the first hour of this lunch session, and other than the brilliant trade that was posted here in the room by Kiri in Uber and the posted trade in Tesla, uh, nothing. Sorry, Lyft also is working. So three stocks versus the rest of the market. The target in ExxonMobil 103.10 to 20. Again, not an aggressive target, but this is not an aggressive session. So in retrospect, Tesla started the move at 194. It's now at 197 and still going. The only big winner in the Nasdaq alongside Meta and Coinbase. Meta is also up 3%. I think Meta at the highs, at all-time highs. Let me check it out. Yeah, all-time highs for Meta. Going on 500 anytime soon, I'm thinking. Q's overall up 0.2, the SPY 0.5%. Apple, AMD, and NVIDIA are the laggers today. Especially NVIDIA, I would say. Ooh. UDMI refuses to break down, and the ExxonMobil refusing to break out. But the market is supporting long trades. $0.10 for the partial in UDMI under 1075, which are the lows of the day. That was your trade, David. You posted it at 194, wasn't it? And again, I think if you took $1, you have nothing to worry. It's not like you are, you can read a crystal ball. Sometimes I don't know what is your strategy. You leave half of the position on the table, move the stoppers to the entry, and then you can get the big move. Or not. I would have said that, this session is a lousy one, so you want to take money off the table and take the money and run. Okay, guys, target reach in UDMI. Not an aggressive move, but 20 cents, risking 7 or 8. Not bad. Two stocks, three stocks. I'm sure everybody sold too early. Tesla, Uber, and and what was the other one? Where is it? Lyft, Lyft. Fresh new highs in the S&P over 501. Now AMD is running higher. Guys, let's watch this 735 long um, NVIDIA. You know what? Looks good, but the stop loss will be a problem as much as I see it right now. 735 is the tested level. Okay, guys, 10 more cents for the ExxonMobil target. I mean, we're going for peanuts, but you know, peanuts add up eventually. 103.10 plus. Highs of the day are 103.25. So, you know, that's also an option. The market is supporting longs. No question about that. The fuck out. Can't believe what Tesla is doing. $4 now in the money. Oh my God. I was talking about ExxonMobil. The target in ExxonMobil, 103.10. Our entry was 102.83. So that's roughly, how much is it? 30 cents, risking 12. That was stop loss was 12 cents. Non-stop Tesla, guys. Non-stop. Kidding me, man. Again, all I can say is that we can trust the land session to continue in this you know, slow, obnoxious manner. But if you remember, this week almost every late session this week was a good session, and yesterday there was actually a great session. So again, those who are waiting and trying to force a trade right now, don't do it. Actually, wait. Take a break and come back in half an hour. 2 p.m. is the expected target for us. Time target, I mean. And maybe there's going to be another opportunity in Tesla or Uber. In retrospect, guys, a huge leg down in Frog. And now a leg up. I took it off my watch list. I don't know why, but obviously I wasn't up for shorting it, and it delivered a great move. Again, it's a bit spready. I would say 10 more cents for the partial or the target in ExxonMobil. I'm still searching for a short trade if I can find one. Or a long trade if I can find one. Okay, partial in ExxonMobil here at 103.20, coming up in 2-3 cents. I wish we saw this trade earlier because it had such a clear uptrend and a couple of good entry points, especially those pullbacks, 102.60, 102.40. We bought it like 20 to 40 cents too late. Actually, I don't remember when was the last time that we traded ExxonMobil. Okay, we got the target in ExxonMobil. Um, Guys, if you see anything else that's interesting or reasonable to trade, we are at the highs of the day. RX, okay. Wow, this 1250 um, bull flag, beautiful. I would have traded it, no brainer. Why didn't I see it? It's not on the wall. Now I see it. Yeah. Shit. Every cent counts during lunch. That would have been an easy, I don't know, 20 cents. Actually, it's not a big mover, but we had a couple of good entries in retrospect. Let's take a look at, you know what? Let's take a look at some small caps. Now that I am looking at nothing else is interesting to me. Most of the stocks that are at the highs of the day are energy stocks. Obviously, everybody knows why. I can't believe, guys, that we missed the frog reversal over the VWAP. That was a straight up 47 to 48.50 move. In retrospect, things are always easier to observe. With regard to RXRX, I'm going to post it on my watch list and maybe we'll see a better entry. I mean, the breakout over the highs maybe will be interesting. Maybe. A small pullback will be also a good thing as we head into the late session in about half an hour. NVIDIA Again, another pullback, so it's definitely not a good day for Nvidia. Basically, down, sideways, up, sideways. 90% of the price action sideways in Nvidia. Also disappointed by place, which is now moving lower instead of moving towards the 24 level. Ew, ew, ew. There is a potential breakout also on the daily chart in D now. It's a $12 stock, but our entry is the breakout, 12, the highs of the day 1201, sorry, 1202. Uh, Not a fan. I don't see new entries, guys. I have one open position, a small position left in ExxonMobil. I took the partials or exited the trades already in UDMI, and we'll exit probably under 103.20 in ExxonMobil. Unless it continues higher, then we'll trail it 10 cents, something like that. Guys, if you see anything interesting or anything that is a future trade, please post it. I don't have anything even in preparation for the late session. Right now, I mean. Okay, guys, I'm out of the ExxonMobil with a nice scalp there. Let's call it scalp. SPY still alive and very much at the highs, but after a small pullback now, highs of the day over 501.50. Okay, good exit out of ExxonMobil. Now it's not diving, but obviously moving lower. I think this land session left us speechless in terms of new trades. Let's check out. There is a speech that's about to um, start for X Factory from one of the Fed members at FOMC member Waller speaks 1:15. 1:15 actually is speaking, talking as of right now. Okay. AMD is not impressed. Our only trade, or the only trade that I see right now possible is a leg down in Tesla or Uber. Those are the places where I would look for a trade, even during lunch. And those stocks are not pulling back. And everybody knows why. They're not pulling back today, I mean. How much time do we have? Like 10 minutes left in this lunch session. So, I have no problem waiting. Um, Assuming the late session won't disappoint. Yesterday, those who stayed for the late session got rewarded big time. as opposed to the lunch session. Super slow and boring. Kind of playing the highs here between 501.50 and 501. Clear uptrend. Obviously, the SPY is way stronger than the Nasdaq today. Well, not by much, but definitely stronger. I don't know. Ugly move down Yoni in RXRX, so it delivered 15 cents and died. No, maybe there's going to be another trade in this small cap worth watching. Guys, if you see anything interesting, anything that's worth even watching for the late session, I have only missed trades after ExxonMobil and the other one. Barely took two partials, not great. As opposed to the opportunity here, the opportunity, sorry. Place still not doing anything. I'm still looking for that 24 reversal long in place. Let's hope that um, the late session won't disappoint. Guys, if you see any trade, long, short, whatever, just post it. I don't know if it's the right timing now before the late session to enter a trade, and maybe we'll establish a downtrend after 2 p.m. But it's coming any second now. I will give it 5 to 10 minutes. JD, let's take a look actually at some Chinese stocks. JD, Baba, PDD, and such into the late session. Yeah. JD at $23. Not a good mover, David. Let's take a look at Baba and PDD. You know what? Baba is now what the what the hell is it doing? 73.50 is the support. 73.60 is the VWAP or 65. The way it's trading, I won't be surprised if it's going to move lower. But again, it's not a week on the day. Oh my God. Did you see, guys, the leg now up in ExxonMobil? So it pulled back almost 30 cents. I was happy to to exit it with a nice profit, and now I'm not that happy. Let's take a look also at PDD. I think most of the time I have to say the Chinese stocks PDD is, as always, the strongest one, but not even close to their real potential of, I don't know, 3, 4 years ago. Amazing reversal higher from the VWAP in APP. The stock is up 25%. The stock was on my watch list. Just didn't see the the price section or the right price section. Wow, Uber. Fresh new lows. Sorry, fresh new highs. What the hell am I talking about? Uber is second day in a row that the stock is a mega winner and deserves the title like a great great day trading stock. But again, I cannot say, Kirin, that it's worth buying here at 81.50. You should have been in this trade at 81. The risk there was, I don't know, maybe 15 cents, not more. But we definitely need Kirin a big pullback. When I say a big pullback to maybe under 81, maybe under 81. Okay, guys, I see that Scott is already back from his lunch session. Let's hope that we're gonna get the potential of yesterday. I mean, things don't work necessarily that easy, but yesterday the late session was good, or I would say very good. So, guys, I'm taking a break. Scott is going to be coming in any second now.
Okay, traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hopefully, um, everybody's doing great here so far. We had a hell of a morning, and I got to tell you, I'm excited for this afternoon. Hopefully, we pick up some volume here. I had to take off just a little bit early, handed it off to Michael. Michael took you through lunch, and now I'm back in the saddle. Let's get this party started here this afternoon. We are green across the board. You know, the Dow is up almost 300 points, 270.97. S&P up 26 and a half, and the NASDAQ up 38 points. So the only person that you don't, only stock that you don't have participating really is Microsoft today, which is probably hurting the NASDAQ, right? So we'll watch that as we get this afternoon session started. And again, nothing but up, up, and up. So if you're looking to get into the market, we need to have some type of pullback. Uber at the high of the day now. That stock is running and doing very well. You've got Shack at the top of the day, Steak Shack, the burger place. So that is that's moving. And then you've got some of the stocks that we looked at earlier, this ARM trade off to the races up to the top. And I love the ENPH trade right here. And I'm going to enter this. This will be my first trade of the afternoon, 136.30. Again, ENPH 136.30. Stop loss or target on that will be the 137 mark. And then stop on the ENPH will have to be the 135. So we'll roll with that one for right now. We'll keep an eye on the rest of these. AMD been down all day, trying to make a comeback to fill the gap. The SMCI trade, unbelievable, $990 for that stock. So that's quite crazy going forward here. So, all right, we are ready to roll here. Let me get a couple more charts up in here. We should be real, real good so far. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, all set. I think ENPH. I mean, I think we should get at least 50 cents, maybe more on the trade here. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you just saw Uber break out here, so yeah, easy to say now, right, when we've seen it, but it looks good at the top. It's got a lot of energy behind it. Yeah, it did get me in here on the ENPH trade. Those of you that are trying to get in here, I think we see higher on the stock. Hopefully, we just maybe go sideways here for a moment and then take off.
Okay, if you're in the ENPH trade here at that 136.30, we're going to come out towards the 137. We'll see where we get to. If 137 comes with some volume, we got a little volume coming in, but not much.
PLCE. Let's take a look at it here. I love the way that ENPH is acting here. We've got a nice move higher. Yeah, over 20. Wow, over 25 actually on PLCE, Martin. Let's watch this one together. I like it. PLCE long over 25. That should give us 30 maybe on this stock. Or no, probably up to that 28.50 area. So let's see if it goes. Yeah, just watch it here. It should go pretty darn good. If we get that volume in there, this stock could run into the close today, no doubt. Okay, ENPH looking great now. I'm going to take it off right here at that 136.90 area, ENPH, 136.90. I'll give it about 3 cents, and then I'm going to come out of this trade here, and then I'll just be watching the, there we go. Then I'll just be watching the PLCE trade to see if we can get that to go. So right now I am out or coming out. I got 2 more cents to go here at that 136.90 on ENPH. I'm going to come out of this trade. So this trade right here just gave us about 60 cents. And as soon as we get out of it, it'll give us 60 cents here. So just stay tuned here. We should come out here in about 2 more cents. Okay, watch our trade here, PLCE. This doesn't even have a heartbeat. I am out ENPH. It did not get where I wanted it to go to, but it came out of ENPH. Watch PLCE. 25. That target on PLC would be 28, 3 points higher here if we get this trade. Okay, I am long PLCE. DVG, take care. Yep, great green day. We're retooling that, Yanni. Yep. It's coming back. Yep. I mean, EMPH got in. Now we're just kind of flatlining here. I do, Michael. Every once in a while, but usually on the weekends, we'll head over there. And I don't want to sit right on the beach and just get all the rays on me, but boating and stuff like that, fishing, boating, bar hopping, stuff like that. Weekly, I guess, Michael. Okay, traders. Aggie's going to come in here, and I've got an appointment this afternoon at 4 that I've got to get going to. I'm going to hold PLCE here. I'll get out of it prior to 4, and then we'll kind of go from there. So again, much appreciated. Absolutely killer day. I did not have a red trade today, so awesome day. Hopefully you followed in with us. Those of you that are on YouTube, smash that like button going out today. A great, great, great trading day. And those of you that are wanting to watch, wanting to learn, you can do that as well. And just be with us each and every day. This is the greatest learning environment one can have. It's better than a book. It's better than watching YouTube videos. It's live. It's right here, right in front of you. We're going to keep the PLCE trade on here. Target's going to be right at that $28 mark, and we should be good to go. So Aggie, I'll wait for you to come in, and when you're ready to come in, do so, and then I'll take off, and then we should be good to go for the remainder of the day. Everybody have a great one, and we'll see you there. Here comes Aggie. I'll keep the charts up. Aggie, how are you?
Thank you, Scott. I'm fine. Very nice day on your side. Well done. Congrats.
Yeah, extremely well. Great trading day today. Thank you so much. Yep, appreciate that. Okay, traders, enjoy. Again, I'm going to be holding the PLCE trade here, and very little volume. We're in the money by about 6 cents, but we'll see what happens here end of the day. Hopefully, it explodes into the close. Anyway, take care. I'll see everybody in the morning. Aggie, thank you so much for doing what you do each day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Welcome back. Take care. God bless you and Godspeed. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Scott. See you later then.
You're welcome.
I mean, tomorrow. Have a nice afternoon. And hi, everyone. As I've seen, Scott had a very, very nice day. Actually, I have nothing to complain about because we had 4 winner trades in the guidance room as well. So nice return to the trades so far. Hi, Clifton. Hi, Michael. Hi, team. And hi, traders. How is your day so far? Green, red, no trade yet. Just waiting for the last power hour. Maybe kick in. Also, SPY is very strong today. As I've seen, no new all-time high yet, but it was quite close. So far, it's green and strong. Nice trade on the PLCE and nice trade on the ENPH on Scott's side. Which I am watching at the moment is Microsoft traders. So Paul, red, ouch. Sorry to hear that. Paul, when is the next Fed day? Let me just check it, but as far as I do remember, it's going to be in February. And exact day, it's the 13th, something like that. Let me just check it, okay? Or, March, not February, March. 9, 6. The decision, yeah, it's going to be next week, I'm sure. 12th of March for CPI numbers again. Another 13th is the 20th. 20th of March is going to be the next Fed day. I mean, on the Fed day, it's the federal funds rate decision. Okay, so this is going to be plus FOMC statement, and so you know, and press conference, just the usual thing. But it's just going to happen on the 20th of March, indeed. Hi, Martin. Nice to see you. Okay. All right, traders. So as I've told you, I had a very nice and green morning. On the afternoon, though, I am not sure what's going to happen here, though. I'm watching Microsoft for sure to the long side. Mara coin pulling back really hard indeed. NVIDIA has not done too much so far today. And actually, this is a kind of a risky trade, but I think maybe this SMCI is just a bit ready to pull back for the afternoon. So this is going to be my trade, very low share size, please. Okay, SMCI, it's a very big mover, crazy stock. So I'm going to call it with a very low share size under 980 again. Stop loss, it's at least $10. Okay, so it's like take it as it is on the SMCI. Tesla was very strong today. Google kind of nothing. Mara is the one which is really going down. Okay, now let me just check it this. SMCI. Okie dokie. So on the SMCI, I would like to see a 971.72. It goes there. Would be great. Yeah, it's very spready and risky. But as I see from the price action, I'm taking a very small share size. It is spready, it is crazy, but it's a huge mover. So let's just go with it. CMCSA for a swing. I will just check it soon. Okay, traders, I'm in. I'm going to take 972 for a partial. Go on SMCI, go, go, go. Oops, where's my camera gone? Ah, it's here. NVIDIA is breaking lower. Let me just check the whole market indeed here. A bit lower, not too much yet. We had a big winner on that video, by the way, in the morning, and two big winners on the NVDA. Just checking CMCSA. David, be careful with this AMD. You know exactly we need a very bad numbers on the NVDA for that. CMCSA is not very clear for me yet, Mahesh, by the way. On the swing side, I would say under this $41, it's ready for a short, but if it's going to get back over this $44 on the CMCSA, this can be a strong one. Be careful with that one, please. VSCE still looks like a good one indeed to the upside. So far, not a clear direction on the market. I mean, it's very strong, that's for sure. But in the last 2 hours, 1.5 hours, it's just going sideways. Scott, for tomorrow, actually, that's an interesting question for any prediction because, as you know, it's going to be just a Friday trading before a long weekend coming in the US. Like on Monday, there is no trading, as you know, and even about that fact is another fact that we will get some interesting economic news in the morning on the market. Plus, not only economic news, but some FOMC member speeches. So actually, to predict tomorrow's market, it's quite hard because at 8:30 we are going to see the PPI numbers. As you know, CPI numbers just shocked the market this week. The inflation numbers. That's why we have seen a really ugly and very much red Tuesday on the market, which seems like it's just shaking off. I mean, the market itself is shaking off. About that, building permits, housing starts is going to be released. After that, 9:10 member bar, FOMC member bar speaks. 10 o'clock, consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, as just for a twist, at 12:10, FOMC member Daly speaks. So I must tell you, no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. It depends a lot, I would say, based on the economic news and the speeches. But so far, listen, if we just check purely this market sentiment, it's very much bullish. There is no doubt. It's very much bullish. Let's see. Okay. On the SPY, looks like it wants to get for a new high in the meantime. Microsoft higher, but has not convinced me on the volume side. That's why I'm not calling it yet. SMCI fighting. Tesla is higher. Sopor, nice on coin. Quite of a big pullback on the coin. Indeed. Come on, SMCI. It's making like a bear flag, not a bull flag, so that's good. SPY is quite of hesitating on the highs. Rather pulling back, I would say. Okay, here we are again with the SMCI. I want to see an $8 partial on that one. NVIDIA dropping, AMD dropping. SPY not yet. Yes, Vic, I'm very brave. Well, listen, I had, ouch, this is going to be painful. I had 4 winners in the morning. That's why I took a very, very low share size on this SMCI, but I'm just going to get out, traders. Ouch, that was painful. I'm out. Okay, so still no time yet on this SMCI. So market pulled back a little bit, not too much though. Yeah, Vidisha, yeah, I know. This market it's hard for timing most of the time. But so far, as I told you, bulls are still on control. I just thought to see NVDA weaker, AMD a little bit weaker, pulling back. That might we have a chance on SMCI to pull back a little bit, but seems like it really wants to go at this time over this 1000 level, which is insane indeed. Last 40 minutes are coming now. Tesla is amazing today, guys. It's just up 5%, still pushing higher. Also, I called it to the long side today because of this inverted cup and handle formation on the daily. Guys, I am flat at the moment. Cannot see anything which I would say that is a great entry at the moment. Still keep my eyes open. No, I don't think so, Scott, that we will see the low of the day from here. Nice to hear, David. Yeah. You mean AMD, right? Mm-hmm. Nice one. Good luck, Scott. I'm not going to risk it anymore. This SMCI looks like it wants to break over this 1000 now. Crazy. Indeed, but it's working. Mara is a very ugly pullback indeed. Mara is down 9.7%. The coin is still green but pulled back a lot. Interesting to see indeed. My big surprise today is Apple. Apple just pulling back on the fourth red day on the daily. Which means if it's going to check 180 to next time, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. It depends mainly on the PPI numbers, I think. And this is a very important level for the Apple. BSCE, it's still fighting on this $25 level, still looks nice. Nice week, yeah. Coin was a good one, indeed. I agree. Coin was a really, really good one. And by the way, I guess you know that earnings on the coin going to be released after the market close. Which one? TTWO? Take Two Interactive. Wow, yeah, looks like indeed. Very nice pullback today. Also, the volume it's not the best. Yeah, Mark, SMCI doesn't seem like it wants to stop at all. Crazy. And yeah, it's just breaking 1000 again. Insane. Here comes PLCE. It's got straight, making a really great move here. So Paul, this coin was a bit strange indeed, because definitely it was extended a lot on the daily. On great news on the upgrade for today, but with the fact that it's going to release the earnings after the hours. I mean the market hours. I don't know. In the morning it was really nice to trade, but later on I would say not the best. Okay, Tesla is getting for new highs. SPY is kind of struggling, going sideways for 2 hours now. Last half an hour, it's here, traders. Actually, I cannot see any really great movers there. PLCE definitely was one of the best here. Nice support. Green is always good. That's for sure. Okay, traders. In the meantime, market is not doing anything else, just going sideways. PSCE, beautiful. It's up like a 60 cents, 67, which is not bad at all. Tesla getting close to the 200 in the meantime. Wow, SMCI just broke the 1000 and a lots of sell orders just activated. That's amazing indeed. Crazy. I think it's going to push even higher. Have you seen that? Nice Sopol. Yeah, actually last 20 minutes are coming and PLCE just got a nice move or so. Seems like it's just a little bit done, kind of. Last 15 minutes, traders, market is going sideways, and Tesla is the only one which is just stretching higher and higher. Amazing. together with SMCI. Yeah, Mark, I totally agree. But you see, it's still going. SPY in the meantime is just pulling a little bit lower, not too much though. Nice so far, happy to hear that. Yeah, PRC was the best trade for the afternoon so far. I totally agree. Oh, there comes SMCI. Wow. Pulling back a little bit, so be careful if you are still in that trade on any side indeed. This is just nuts, totally nuts. I was that brave to risk a little money on that because I was definitely in a nice green for today. But actually, no, I would not do that. It's just wow, insane. Seems like NVIDIA continues lower together with AMD. Very ugly rejection on the VWAP on the AMD. So if you are still in the short side, David, yeah, this is just going on your side, that's for sure. So the market, it's very hard to predict what's going to happen tomorrow. I think it definitely depends on the economic news, first of all, for the morning, and then on the speeches. Guys, last 10 minutes, usually it's quite nuts, as you can see. Just getting crazy everywhere. So please be careful if you are still holding any trades there. Spice pushing higher a bit. Yeah, definitely. The Tesla is still going over 200, insanely strong today, which actually I just called it to the long side in the guidance room because of the fact it's building a beautiful reversal pattern on the daily chart. So maybe it's going to have a nice continuation tomorrow as well on the Tesla. Another strong day on the market, which looks like, I mean, the Tuesday red day on the inflation numbers shock seems like it's just shaken off on the market. But as I've told you, I still want to wait for this tomorrow's, especially economic news, to see if this is sustainable, to see a new all-time high on the SPY on the triple Q. I would say this is the big question for tomorrow. And yes, here is Tesla over 200. Crazy. Right, traders, that's it for me for today. Fortunately, I was not right with this SMCI, with this small share size. Indeed, I'm going to watch it for the next days, especially tomorrow. It still looks like it's just driving higher and higher on insanely levels. But this is the market as well, what you can see on the daily chart. However, PRCE was a very nice winner on Scott's side. And well, let's see for the continuation tomorrow. I really appreciate your time with us today. I hope you liked the trading session. Please, if you did, especially on the YouTube, just click on the thumb up button, on the like button, and I'm going to see everyone. Oh yeah, big news on the Apple. Thank you for that, David. Actually, Apple just broke out like crazy in the last minutes, as you can see. I'm getting